hope that you are talking because this is really unusual.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. We've got East Rutherford facing Pittsburgh. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. So let's take a look at the East Rutherford starting lineup. They've got Maxwell, and it's Singleton in at the 2. Benjamin the pass to Erickson. Here's Hilliard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Maxwell against Erickson. Passes it to Davidson. Black grabs the board. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. Erickson with it. Pass to Black. Pittsburgh working the ball around. With the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Well, we're clearly in the very early stages of the season. Clark, in your playing days, how important was it that your team got off to a good start?
Hey, look, you want to start well. There's no denying that. But it always isn't about wins and losses. It's about how you're playing early on and also what kind of chemistry and habits are you establishing for the long run.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Maxwell. And just about a minute into the first quarter. There's a good screen. Up again. It's rebounded by Hilliard. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. And the pass to Benjamin. Back to Erickson. The dish to Black. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 6 to shoot. And that one is off. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for East Rutherford. Searching for their first points of the game. Here's Stephen. East Rutherford with another miss.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket. A sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's Maxwell. Pass to Singleton. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Benjamin. Here's Hilliard. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Passes it to Benjamin. Here's Black. The pass to Benjamin from deep. Rebound, East Rutherford. Pass to Singleton. Out to the right wing. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. They get a hand on it. Here's Benjamin. Lays it up and banks it in.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And so here is East Rutherford. And East Rutherford calls their first timeout of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
.58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now Singleton. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Davidson. To the left side wing. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Shot clock at 5. East Rutherford with another miss. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. Pass to Erickson. Floats one. Good rebound by Davidson.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pittsburgh leads by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, when you consider how Pittsburgh is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Taking a look at East Rutherford. We've got ball. Maxwell is out there with Butler. And it's Bryan in at the 4. On the basket by Maxwell. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
And so here is East Rutherford. Trailing by 2. Outside Butler. Passes to Bryan. And he jams it with authority.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Benjamin, defended by Butler. Here's Benjamin. Rebound, East Rutherford.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Maxwell. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And there's the pass to Reed. Sinks that one from the post.
And they're very lucky to have the lead after that terrible shooting in the first quarter. But they've rounded into form here in the second and have brought that field goal percentage up.
They set the screen. Under basket by Maxwell. Maxwell's got it all tied up now for East Rutherford.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it'll be Pittsburgh with their first time out of the game here. Teams changing it up here. Well, it was Pittsburgh winning their last game against Toronto. Maxwell against Erickson. Pass to Benjamin. Here's Hilliard. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Black. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Stephen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. Pass to Erickson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Pittsburgh leading by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Count the basket. Maxwell's got 6 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pittsburgh working the ball around. Erickson misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And it's East Rutherford's ball. Trailing by 2. Timeout called, East Rutherford.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your home squad. Get loud, hear it.
.107 left to play here in the half. And here is Singleton. Over Benjamin. East Rutherford with another miss. Here's Black. Passes it to Erickson. Back to Black. Here's the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Black's got the lead up to 5 now for Pittsburgh.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Singleton. East Rutherford with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Erickson outside. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Six on the shot clock. And good that time. And now a 7-point Pittsburgh lead.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And it's Pittsburgh bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
A look here now at Pittsburgh. They started off the season the way they wanted. Now you build off that win. Try to generate momentum. Stay undefeated as long as possible.
Yeah, impressive showing in their first game. We'll see if they can roll into a streak here. And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for Pittsburgh.
They've handled their business. We all expected them to win tonight. They're playing well. The other team was letting the prognosticators get in their head. Hope I said that word right.
No wonder I didn't ever hear you say that word, because it's prognosticators.
That's what I said, prognosticators.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've got Erickson, and it's McDonald in at the 5 down low. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And for East Rutherford, they've got Maxwell. And it's Davidson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Benjamin the pass to McDonald. Rebound, East Rutherford. Davidson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And for Pittsburgh, they've got Black. And it's McDonald in at the center, filling out the middle. Feeds it to Singleton. Outside Westbrook. Now, here is Singleton. He's tightly guarded. Here's Maxwell. Nice shot from the wing. Maxwell's got 8.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Now, a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Now the pass to Benjamin. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Now Erickson. Pass to Benjamin. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Maxwell. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now here's Erickson. Pass to Hilliard. Inside, Benjamin. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so here is East Rutherford. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Here's Maxwell. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Now, here is Singleton. Defense right on him. And yes, it's good.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Pass to Benjamin. Here's Black. A 3-ball. The rebound by Davidson. Davidson's got rebound number 5 here tonight for the tie. Westbrook, no good. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. A 2-point game. The pass to Black.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Benjamin, the pass to McDonald. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Timeout called. East Rutherford. In for East Rutherford. Butler comes in for Singleton. A minute 42 left to play in the third. Here's Davidson. Hasn't made one yet. Butler kicks to ball. Pass to Maxwell. Five on the clock. Shot left block. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here comes Pittsburgh. Here's Norris. Over to the wing. Semenko. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Norris. The 3. And the 3-ball is good. Norris has got the lead up to 7 now for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
They set the pick. Here's Butler. Basket counts. Butler's got his first bucket in this one.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Norris. Driving inside. Passes it to Benjamin. There's the pass to Norris. Rebound, East Rutherford. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The three from Maxwell. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Pittsburgh. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at East Rutherford. Thomas is out there with ball. Then it's Butler. And it's Steele in at the 1 spot. Reed against Thomas. Martin wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Martin's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Pittsburgh. Steele passes to Bryan. Here he goes. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Pittsburgh?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Burton. Unloads from 13. And there's Pittsburgh with another bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Ball. Steele. Reed covering. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Pittsburgh leading by 5. Here's Norris. And that one's good. Burton.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's the pick. Steele passes to Spencer, and the shot is good.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. So Pittsburgh ends up going with the whole new group. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Pittsburgh's head coach talked to his team during that timeout. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here is Hilliard. He's covered by Westbrook. Hilliard passes to Benjamin. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Back to Erickson. Shoots from the elbow. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pittsburgh leading by 5. Pass to Hilliard. To the paint. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Erickson against Maxwell. Shoots over Erickson. And it's East Rutherford, good for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back the pass to Erickson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Benjamin. Back to Black. Clock at 6. Erickson against Maxwell. Off target from outside. East Rutherford trails by 5. Pass to Davidson. From past the arc. And East Rutherford, another 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Maxwell against Erickson. With the teardrop. Rebound, East Rutherford. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Stephen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Two shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game now.
Timeout called, East Rutherford. They're trailing by 4. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxwell. Another shot. Westbrook. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Third team foul.
At the line for two, Erickson.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 4-point ballgame. Timeout called, East Rutherford. They're trailing by 4. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Maxwell. Singleton the pass to Maxwell. A three-pointer off the mark. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Fires for 3. Black grabs the board. So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
At the line for Pittsburgh, Black. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Maxwell, the pass to Davidson. Puts up a deep 3. Buries it from outside. So it's Pittsburgh picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, it's time to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce.
And in that game, it wasn't just the starters who played a big part. They got a ton of points off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Young season, young talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
Pass to Milton. Shoots over Westbrook. Milton, no good. Here's Singleton. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Milton, the open look. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Maxwell, no good. Perkins, the pass to Red. Outside Young. Driving in. Oh, Westbrook with a block. 18 feet out. And it's Perkins with a rebound.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Milton. Westbrook with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Singleton. The quick look, no good that time. Singleton's gone 1 for 3 from the field here.
Away team foul. Singleton. Personal foul. First team foul.
Young, the pass to Perkins. To the left side wing. Westbrook comes with a double. Pass to Red. That one no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Singleton. Westbrook, the pass to Singleton. Here he goes. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Minnesota calls time here. .149 left to play in the first quarter.
Away team foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thorpe, pounded by Westbrook. Thorpe, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good work there as it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Davidson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the three. And Milton pulls it down.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Thorpe. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. First free throw is good. Rollins, he's checked in for Minnesota. White comes in for Young. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Puts it up. McDaniels can't hit. Minnesota in the lead. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Thorpe, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
So the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They're up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
And now running the full court man-to-man defense.
Wide open. And another basket for Minnesota. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9. Here's Rollins. Yet to see a basket. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Greg. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Ball outside. Here's the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Inside, here's Rose. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rose has got his first bucket in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Thorpe. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
The offensive rebound. And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Westbrook's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Unloads. Cash money on the open jump shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Singleton. And that's good from 17 feet. Singleton's got 6.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Pass to Rollins. No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
The 3. Minnesota with a rebound. It's stolen away to the paint. Good D by Rose. And the Timberwolves with possession. Leading by 5. Young can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Maxwell. No points yet. And he gets the bucket.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. To the inside, Perkins. The layup off target. It's a one-on-one situation. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Now That one's off. Both teams will make substitutions. And he sinks the second. And here's Minnesota now. Thorpe, the pass to Perkins. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Fires from the wing. The shot off that time. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. 1:03 left in the first half. Here's Milton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's good for Milton. He does not get the second one. Lets it go from 11. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Singleton's gone 4 for 6 from the field.
Away team foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. The three is up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Perkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thorpe, the pass to Milton. He shoots it. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. Milton's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Davidson. Off target with the 3. Minnesota in the lead. To the middle. Here's Perkins. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Maxwell, no good. Outside Milton. Fires for 3. That one is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. As far as these standings go, how much attention did you guys give them when you were still playing?
We always knew our place in the standings. And
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving.
Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's Maxwell. They grab their own miss.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Singleton's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Singleton with a rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball for East Rutherford. 7-point differential. Maxwell, no good.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
And it's Davidson with a rebound. Davidson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Singleton. That three's off the mark.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Milton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Singleton. And it's in. Off the glass. Singleton's got 4 points this quarter. And here's Minnesota now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Minnesota calls time here. started. A three off the inbound. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Here's Maxwell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Here's Red. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Maxwell, no good.
You got to credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
And the shot goes in. Milton's got 11.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Offensive rebound. And it's Davidson missing. Left side, Milton. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. It's good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Maxwell. Still no points. Looking to win the run. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Pass to Milton. The 3. And it's Davidson with a rebound. Davidson's got 9 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Singleton. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And that one's good. 14 points for him.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Now Young. Outside Milton. To the paint. Here's Perkins. The kick out to Milton. Outside Young. Here's Red. And it's Davidson with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation. He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Pass to Milton. Another miss by Minnesota.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
14 feet away. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Rebound Minnesota. Perkins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Unreal. A bomb.
And so it's Minnesota liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, here's Rogers. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. Here's Ball. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
4-3. That shot is off. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Rose. Here's Thorpe. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Thomas misses. Here's Thorpe. Butler covering. Thorpe, the pass to Rose. And it's good for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And it's Butler with the ball for East Rutherford. Trailing by 17. Knocks down the triple. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
And Minnesota calls time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. He said to his guys, "This one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling." Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Red. Outside Young from behind the arc.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Uncovered. And it's Perkins with a rebound. Perkins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Milton.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
To the inside.
Boy, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
For 3. The rebound by Red.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Young from long range. Kept alive by Minnesota. Another shot. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
And here's Milton. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And it's Perkins with a rebound.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Down low. Here's Red. And it's Singleton with a rebound. Singleton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxwell. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
Here's Thorpe. Out to Rose. Launches it. Collins, no good. Butler on the wing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the three. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Thorpe. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clear.
I grew up feeling like I gotta be the hero in the world is full of super villains, but I swear you made me wanna make mistakes, girl.
See, baby, there's a lot of women in the world, but not a single one like me. I could take you to places you've never been, but definitely wanna be. I could take you to ecstasy.
Yeah, I was 14, church close. Yo, I was 14, church clothes, curve cologne. Somebody grabbed the holy water cause she hurt my soul. I saw an angel in the choir with the perfect tone. Thought I would end up in the fire, burnt to toast. No offense to God, but I had to testify. We were crushing the ushers' confessions. 10 years passed, my pockets done gentrified. And the same shorty popped up on my Insta Live. What a reunion. Both of us broke bread, communion. None of us locked down or with juniors apart from each other. Should've met much sooner. Got my heart going crazy like okay boomer. Now the same high school that we dropped out from. Got a new library for my charity funds. Under both our names like sharing our lunch behind the bungalows when we were young.
Will do for a little entertainment system. I'm here for the PlayStation 2, the best entertainment system to hit the world.
Don't work, I be on a game all day. Don't text if you want attention from me. Roscoe's won't take the EBT. Guess I gotta go get this money. Looks like biscuit stairs don't faze me. Just mad, don't care, don't faze me. Take it back, first world problems, internet problems, influences. Don't you know that I'm stuck on stupid, and I'm a child. Mindless. So I picked up my controller and no PlayStation, I played it. No PlayStation, I played it. No PlayStation, I played it. No PlayStation, I played it.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. We've got East Rutherford and Indianapolis. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. So let's take a look at the East Rutherford starting lineup. They've got Maxwell, and it's Ball in at the 3, the small forward.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Believe it or not, the regular season is almost over, Greg, for teams that are out of the playoff picture. What's important now?
Well, I think, Kevin, first you need to self-evaluate. Check out your roster. Who do you keep? Who do you let go? And then once you figure that out, you start thinking about which guys to bring in.
They get the rebound. A nice shot by Davidson.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Passes to Franklin. Here's Hudson. Here's Harvey, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Indianapolis able to retain possession here. And rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone.
Hudson against Maxwell. 6 to shoot. The pass to Thorpe. Second shot opportunity.
Oh, my God. They can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
Ball. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Hudson. Westbrook pulls it in.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
There's Ball with the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Good on the shot.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
And it's East Rutherford's ball. Lets it go with the 3. And East Rutherford, another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Singleton's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Here's Hudson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Harvey. Hits the jumper in space.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Ball with the bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Indianapolis trails by 13. Hudson the pass to Thorpe. And a miss there on the triple.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Ball no good. Here's Eminescu. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Indianapolis with the ball. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You look at the Clippers. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And right now, East Rutherford.
Ward, he's checked in for Hudson. Indianapolis making some changes. Ramsey's checked in, and Cotton subbed in for Thorpe. 1:25 left in the first. And Indianapolis calls their first time out of the game.
Give them a hand, fans. That was your Indianapolis answer.
Off the inbound. He takes it up and lays it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Davidson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Pass to Ward. Pass to Cotton. Shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Maxwell. East Rutherford leading by 11. Here's Steele. Off target with his 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Passes it to Ramsey. Franklin kicks to Cotton. He feeds it to Franklin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
He takes it in, and it's Davidson missing. Here's Ward, and there's another one for Indianapolis.
The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
Here's Davidson. East Rutherford with another miss. 3-on-3. Here's Ward, and there's another one for Indianapolis.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen, guys, from East Rutherford so far, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
We've got Randall, Ward out there with Hudson, and it's Young, and it's Ramsey, and it's small forward.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And for East Rutherford, we've got Butler, and it's Steele, and at the point guard position. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Hudson misses the 3. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for East Rutherford. Baseline J on the way. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains.
Butler with the steal. And out of bounds as Indianapolis gains possession. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at East Rutherford, and of course Indianapolis, sitting directly below him, just one spot down. Both teams will make substitutions. Hudson the pass to Ward. Over Butler. And once again off the mark by Indianapolis. The steal. Here's Harvey. Tries again. No good on the layup.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Butler from outside. It's good from long range. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter. You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting the three. More threes mean more points.
Time called here. Indianapolis decides to talk it over. Franklin's checked in for Indianapolis.
Give them a hand, fans. That was your Indianapolis answers.
And Indianapolis has possession. It's a 13-point game. Thorpe, that's good. Thorpe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Paul with a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Indianapolis with the ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Thorpe. The pass to Harvey. Here's Thorpe. Indianapolis moving it around. Ward, the pass to Thorpe. The 9-foot shot. Rebound by Singleton. East Rutherford leading by 9. Here's Bryant. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Indianapolis has possession. Harvey, no good. And it's East Rutherford's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Took him no time at all on that one. Maxwell's got the lead up to 14 now for East Rutherford. Thorpe against Maxwell.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Indianapolis making a switch here. Hudson's checked in. 1:09 left to play in the first half. And once again off the mark by Indianapolis.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Maxwell's shot is no good. Indianapolis trails by 14. And stolen by Singleton. And a fast break now for East Rutherford. And Westbrook throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
He's perfect from the line this time. 36 seconds left in the first half. Launches it. Rebounded by Hudson. And Indianapolis has possession. They trail by 14. Takes a three. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Singleton. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
The offensive rebound. Here's Hudson. Up 3 off the mark. And so it's East Rutherford sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead.
Talk about controlling the glass. These guys are outworking their counterparts, the biggest factor in their league right now.
Oh, yeah, they're gobbling up boards like Kenny gobbles up broccoli and asparagus.
Let's go now to our NBA power rankings and see how that last leg of the season is shaking out. Shaking a leg. Whatever.
When I look at East Rutherford down the final stretch, this is where you want to turn up. They're doing the opposite.
Shaq pulling no punches. They might be folding up their tents and looking to next year. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indianapolis trails by 14. Harvey out there with Franklin. Then there's Hudson. Then it's Thorpe. That bucket in no time at all. Hudson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Indianapolis. And for East Rutherford, we've got Ball, and it's Maxwell in at the point. Ball's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Shot from 12. Rebound, East Rutherford. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 12.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Here's Thorpe. He gets that one.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 through 4 to start this half.
And East Rutherford calls their first timeout of the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The 3 from Maxwell. Drops in the tray. 6 points for him.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Harvey. Rebound by Singleton.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Here's Hudson. His 3-pointers off the mark. East Rutherford leading by 12. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Singleton. Over Hudson. That one wide left. Indianapolis with the ball. Here's Thorpe. Connects from 3-point range. Thorpe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Eminescu, they get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Down low. Puts up a three. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Puts up a three. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Franklin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. Thorpe can't make it work.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
East Rutherford with another miss.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Time called here. Indianapolis decides to talk it over. Indianapolis making some changes. Ramsey's checked in, and it's Ward in for Hudson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Ward misses.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Ball no good. Indianapolis trails by 9. Pass to Ward. He tries for 3. Westbrook pulls it in. And it's East Rutherford's ball. Got that one up quick. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
East Rutherford foul call. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For Indianapolis, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first.
At the line for Indianapolis, Hudson. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Young. Indianapolis trails by 5. Wide open. And the jumper is on the mark. Ward's got 10 points.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
That one good for 2.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. East Rutherford leading by 5. Ward out there with Hudson. And it's Young. And it's Ramsey in at the small forward position.
3 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Hudson the pass to Stewart. Here's Ward. Young taking his time here. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for East Rutherford.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game. Generate a lot of points for them.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
team foul.
A three off the inbound. That one's in there. The East Rutherford lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Ramsey.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Franklin's checked in for Indianapolis. Maxwell, he's checked in for East Rutherford. Franklin can't hit.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Ramsey with the rebound. Indianapolis trails by 4.
Just a little too aggressive. His 5th foul of the night. Expect him to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
Ball's checked in for East Rutherford. Singleton comes in for Buck.
Singleton.
Here's Hudson. And once again off the mark by Indianapolis. Here's Bryan. That one goes. Count it. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Passes to Franklin. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
There's Ball with the 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Yeah, that's a great shot. 3rd 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Here's Hudson. There's the pass to Stewart. Here's Franklin. Yes, that goes in. Franklin's got 4 this quarter.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Time called here. Indianapolis decides to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, Indianapolis' coach had some advice for his team during the break. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. They get it again. No good with the layup.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And Westbrook, here we go. Here's Ball. Off target at the rim.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
Thorpe, the pass to Harvey. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Hudson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions. So much of rebound is about positioning. Effort. No lack of it right there.
The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Singleton. Singleton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Indianapolis trails by 4. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Three-pointer. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Westbrook finds Ball. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point East Rutherford lead.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Hudson dishes to Franklin.
East Rutherford foul. First personal foul, 5th team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Indianapolis moving it around. That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone, but he made it count.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Ball, no good. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Eminescu. It's rebounded by Maxwell. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Baseline try. Ball no good. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free. That is world-class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Davidson. East Rutherford with another miss.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Count it! Time called here. Indianapolis decides to talk it over. They trail by 2. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 24 seconds left in the game.
East Rutherford foul. Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Ball. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Maxwell against Thornton. He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Timeout called, East Rutherford. They're down by 2. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all? Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Franklin out there with Harvey. Then it's Thorpe. Then there's Hudson.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now off the inbound. They grab their own miss. Franklin can't hit. Westbrook against Hudson. And it's Westbrook missing. And Indianapolis has possession. There's the triple. Here's Franklin. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Franklin's got the lead up to 2 now for
you.